Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I'm your host, Rob. You're watching RP Games. Just going to very quickly do my publishing, like I do. Oh, sure. File in. Find a seat anywhere. I took a day off from Discord yesterday, and apparently a whole bunch of people sent me text messages, so I'll be busy after the stream. Always fun hearing from people who wanted to get a hold of me yesterday. Hope everybody is doing well this fine morning. I am almost finished with the advertising portion of the morning. That should cover that. And let us get back to the game itself. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tamriel, the province of Skyrim. When last we saw Stor Bjorn, he had just won this beautiful home from a warrior who wished to move on to Sovngarde. We laid out a few things here, discovered a few things about the place, and this one has even more pre-selected activation points than the other. This is still just regular weapons racks, but for example, Dawnbreaker goes here, and Mace of Molag Bal, I don't even know if I'm going to get that one because it's a difficult one to get morally. Dragonbane you only get later in the adventure. Ebony Blade, you have to find the Ebony Warrior. If that's the one I think it is, you have to find the Ebony Warrior. Rueful Axe. Alright, I already passed up that. Volendrung. I might have that at my other estate. Ariel's bow I'm using. Ariel's shield I didn't get. Or if I did, I put it somewhere. Harkon's sword. That's either at the other house or I left it. The Dawnguard rune axe and rune shield. Don't recall those. And then Mirok's sword goes up there when you finish Dawnguard. Or Dragonborn. So anyway, hey Easy, welcome aboard. Today we're going to make sure we have proper food items in our inventory. And we do not. We're going to go back to the house in Whiterun. Technically, this is also a house in Whiterun. Because of the side of the mountain it's on. It could be Falkreathhold. I think it's listed as in Falkreathhold, but because of the side of the mountain, it's actually not. It's on the far side of the mountain from the mine, which is was officially the furthest west point in Falkreathhold. But we're going to be moving between two houses that are definitely in Falkreathhold. Golden Hills Plantation, or in Whiterun Hold, and the Tundra Home. Because that can be a very pleasant farm to live on once you've got it set up. I did some research. I didn't even know it was a thing. Hey, you do what you need to do. I'm happy that you're here, and I hope that you enjoy what you're hearing. Take the cabbage. And the potato. I have no wheat. Take half the tomatoes. And half the venison. The other farm I intend on growing everything that I can for vegetable stew. Or vegetable soup, and or venison stew. You need leeks, potatoes, cabbage, and tomatoes. And this requires salt, leeks, potatoes, and venison. Salt will be in the ingredients cabinet, because it is also used in non-cooking. We need leeks and wheat. Wheat is used in healing potions. Luckily, it is not stealing to take planted foods. And remember, folks, you can't grow tomatoes in Skyrim. That should be enough leeks. cabbage. I want wheat. Who else grows wheat? Oh, they have leeks for days over here. Some potatoes. I think that's all the farms that grow wheat over here. We might have to look closer to Rorikstead, but that's okay because we're heading in that direction now. As a matter of fact, we'll go to Rorikstead itself and walk out to the farm. It may take a while for us to be able to grow all the wheat that we need, if we can't find any. There's more wheat.
Lives lost, crops burned, land ruined. There's no greater sin than war. And yet, you were an author, and you've made something of your life.
I was lucky. If you hadn't rescued me, I'd probably be a thief, a mercenary.
Hand-powered mill.
It's too fine a day.
Could you think of any worse job?
Let's get back to work.
Turning a grindstone all day? Little heads up, if my voice sounds a little hoarse today, I am, my throat, I woke up dry, very dry this morning, so, I'm not ill, I just probably slept with my mouth open. Ah, yes. Must take a leak. That's 4. Let's do 6 leaks. Potato. Tell you, I grew potatoes successfully once, but planted them 3 years. First year, they rotted in the ground. We had unusually high rains. The second year, I tried container gardening the potatoes, and a police officer saw the strange plant growing up out of my garden made from tires, because my main planter there was made of tires that we found behind the shed where my landlord told me I could do what I wanted with them, but I wasn't allowed to take them off the property. Odd request, in my opinion. But his stuff, so what the heck, right? And he actually tugged on the delicate plant that was just above the surface and ripped off the top of the plant. And instead of admitting it, he told one of his buddies to check on that house with the strange plant growing out of a potato, out of a tire, because he thought it was some kind of drug. And his buddy happened to know who I was. So the next time I was out front, he stopped and said, "Hey, I gotta apologize. Whatever you're growing there in the tires isn't gonna grow." And I was like, "Huh?" And he explained the whole thing to me. It was upsetting at the time. It's funny now. But the following year, I put 4 pounds of seed potatoes in the ground and harvested 25 pounds of good baking potatoes. Some of them bigger than my fist. Very happy with the results of that. Alright, I have to hire a steward.
What now? I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
The way to get a steward I'll probably use this patch up here for more herbs I need for magical potions. The way you get a steward is you bring a follower to the location. Hopefully Mikey gets to see this because he also owns this farm. And obviously you don't want the follower to be somebody who you prefer to use on a regular basis. Remember, if it doesn't say it's stealing, it's not.
Everyone, inside, now!
Why?
Why are they hurting each other?
God damn it. That's why. You could have warned the guy.
I'll see you in pieces!
If at the time I was smarter or quicker, I would have used the Samwise Gamgee line on the officer. I don't think this is powered up. Nope.
Die, dragon!
He's about to crash. Oh, are you kidding me? You two got in my way. There'd better be a save when I got here. That looks like Rorikstead. I don't want to piss off the people of Riverwood. Riverwood is part of Whiterun. I don't need the guards coming after me in one of my homes. Where are we? Just about to leave. Okay. Yeah, I wish I was a little quicker on my feet in those days, because that would have been the perfect response to that officer. But it just goes to show you, you know, if you live in certain neighborhoods, which I did, because it was cheaper to live there, you deal with certain shortcomings. And one of those shortcomings is police officers assume the worst when they see something they don't recognize. Now, ironically, literally, the fence that those tires were planted next to was on the property line of the guy next door to me, obviously, who was growing pot inside the house. He never got harassed at all. And every spring he'd start his plants in his front garden. It was hilarious. He'd get out there and he'd put seeds in, and he'd let the spring rains water them for him. And after they've been well established, he'd pull them out and bring them inside for growing in his spare bedroom, which he set up as hydroponics.
Toast, bagel.
So, go figure, right? Oh, you've got your steel and your iron back. That's good. I might take that. Let's go find Feyendal. Which is why we're here, by the way. Hawk,
Can I help?
Jordan, welcome aboard. I'm currently in the Dark Brotherhood.
Smile on you, friend.
I've already finished Dawnguard, so I am a member of Dawnguard.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
He doesn't seem like he's happy here. It's going to be a good thing to move him to a job that he can really enjoy. Wow, this guy hunts, he fishes. He's just a big old sportsman, isn't he? I'm trying to talk to you. You're trying to go to sleep. That's not going to work.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim. Lead the way.
You're still carrying the sword I gave you. Good. What the heck is that? That looks like...
Coming with your bagel.
That looks like a slaughterfish. Actually, it looks like an alligator gar, but... Exactly, Hawk. Making assumptions never works out the way you think it might. So if you're playing the Anniversary Edition and you've never done any of the Creation Club extras, one of the things that you can get is... Okay, so it just really wanted me to face a dragon. Where are you going, dragon? You're playing tag with a giant? That's funny. But you drove the giant and yourself into Rorikstead, and I live here now. So you're gonna have to die. Holy shite. Talk about close call. Again, I don't think this is powered up. Let's switch arrows. Where is the... I should have some... There they are. He's not fighting any humans yet, so... Some farmer with no weapons just told a dragon he can't beat him. That's hilarious. You can't beat me! I'm a boxing champion! Come on down. He's coming down for good now. Oh, yeah. Now that's an animation.
Hey, watch it!
Well, I'll get the soul.
My father, Ralph, used to be so.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Now then, I think there's a giant.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Fell in the ground over there, came out over here, whatever.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Alright. The giant seems to have wandered off, which is just fine with me. Thought he was wandering off. You know what? I'm not leaving a giant around.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I just got you some new boots. You'll like them. I knew you would.
You
Come on,
lead,
let's
I'll
go.
follow.
Let's go to your new home. BG, welcome aboard. Happy Skyrim Saturday indeed. Well, I don't think that he necessarily learned to ground dive, Hawk. I think he was just confused by the fact that I was stabbing him in the face and he didn't know where he was supposed to die. I've already planted this field. Once you do the plant 10 crops thing,
I've got your back. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. I'll see to it at once. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
now let's start with the kitchen.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
That is so dismissive. Now, at some point, I'm going to get the opportunity to build an animal pen here. I don't know where it shows up. But once you build the animal pen, you can purchase cows, goats, and chickens for the farm. Because we have farm hands working the farm, I'm not going to have to harvest this field. I'm hoping they're not planting that field, because I'm going to have to replant it if they do. All the ingredients are going to end up in the cabinet in the kitchen. So that's going to work out in my favor. Because instead of me planting stuff and having to go back and remember it, I can just come here and empty the cabinet. Hey, Marty. Welcome aboard. So we now have a working farmstead here. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're having a fine Saturday. We gotta go back to Fort Dawnguard and Guard. What language do I speak? I don't know. And reacquire Serana. She's no better than any other companion at staying out of your way, but she is damn good in combat because she uses that health drain vampiric ability, even though she's not a vampire anymore.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew.
Yep, you knew.
And no one believed.
I just need to find Serana so we can take off. What are you wearing? Heavy armor. So yeah, if you're new to the Creation Club content, that farm is a little bit more expansive than the other homes in the game. I can never remember where to find Serana when she comes back here. It doesn't help that she tends to move around and use things. Yes, hello, troll. He was trolling me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this gold off the table. I work here. It's okay. She may not even be here yet. That's the drawback of letting her go out at the farm. Come on, Serana. We need a settlement bell in this game. There she is.
Do you need something? Thought you'd never ask.
King, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're having an excellent Saturday afternoon. let's take a look at our quest list. Still have to build an animal pen. So let's go back there. And hope I have enough money left to build an animal pen. Crops are growing. Here's our kitchen. Nicely appointed. Now, down here was the alchemy lab. So I assume that's where it's going to be again when Feindal is told to build it. I'm not even sure where Feindal's sleeping, so I'm just going to sleep until daylight and look for him outside. Alright, I have 2 farmhands and a steward, and I can't find anybody.
Where'd you come from?
What the heck? Did you eat my farm? What the heck? There you are.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For
You don't live in
beauty here,
Riverwood.
unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Farewell.
Let's move faster. The sun is... That's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Alright, now I need to learn Animate Dead. Because there's a trick to moving these skeletons. Because obviously they're too big to move.
Can't be. You took its very soul. By the gods. I don't even know what to say. Very good, sir. Good day.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Oh, if there's no guards, I guess your farmhands handle it for you. Alright, I need 3 firewood and nails.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Do I have a woodcutter's post? I do. Yeah, I did. The battle is over, so there's nothing to worry about now. And I think I'm gonna have to go into Rorikstead to get the nails. Oh, what am I? You can carry stuff for me.
Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
How do you know me that well? Alright, you're carrying enough that I can go find a storage container for the rest of the stuff. Butter churn, that's not a barrel. Something storage-like. Is there a dresser up here? No, there's a chest, though. I don't need to carry a 4-pound skull around. I can drop that. I'm going to drop it. Somewhere useful. Am I carrying anything I'm not using as a weapon? No. Oh, I was going to give that to Faendal. Ha! Oh. He doesn't need it. I know there's something I can do with that. I don't know what it is. Unknown books are quest items I can't drop, but they're weightless because they're quest items. And I can do 3 of these. And up to 14 of these. Oh. No, it was 13. Miscounted. I can make butter. Where's True when I need him? still need iron nails. You're doing a great job farming that field that I haven't planted. Jackwagon. There is a blacksmith here in Rorikstead, if I'm not mistaken. If I am, I'm going to have to go somewhere else. But luckily I can... Exactly! Every time I find out I can do something that involves butter, I look for true. Thanks, Pixel. Your influence has...
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at her own damn wedding. Not a chance for you.
Alright, there is no blacksmith here. So I'm going to go to Riverwood to get some iron ingots. And I'm going to go do the blacksmith quest in Whiterun.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since you've had a good night.
It's going to be nighttime when I get there. I'll go sleep. Three? I have the Tundra Homestead, Golden Hills Plantation, and Hendraheim. If a dragon attacks, I'm going to be very upset. So at that point, they're following me. I intend to become a Thane in both Dawnstar and Falkreath. I normally don't become a Thane in Riften. The house is cool and all, but I really don't like it myself. So, I never go there. Although it is easy to get 3 good deed quests done there, so. At the plantation, you can eventually hire a cart. So if you needed to go somewhere you hadn't been and you were near your home, you could use your own cart. And I didn't buy Breezeholm here in Whiterun. I only bought the Tundra Homestead, because in Breezeholm, you spend 5,000 on the house, and then you spend another 3,000 to 8,000 decorating it. Very expensive. Tundra Home costs 7,500 and it's fully furnished.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I must have
Don't
already
forget to
done
check
her
inside
quest.
the shop if you need anything.
Oh, being I already did her quest, let's go make an animal pen. Not my nephew! Welcome aboard!
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Where'd the animal pen get put? Right over here. Where's Fane? There he is. Now I can tell him to go hire some, or go buy some chickens and cows.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
You're gonna
I'll
get
keep
me
an
a
eye out
cow.
for a good cow to purchase. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. What did you have in mind?
You can buy up to 3 chickens.
I'll see to it at once.
Well,
Is there anything else
you
need?
can purchase 3 sets
Certainly.
of chickens. I guess
What
you
did you have
get
in
2
mind?
or 3 when you buy them.
I'll see to it at once.
But
Is there anything else you need? All right then.
funny thing about the chickens is they'll put a nest in here, and that's your 3 nests for your chickens, right? If you buy them 3 times and you have 6 chickens, there's still only 3 nests. This should now be a highly profitable farm. Gangster rap for your son's christening? All right. I guess I need to go speak with Gabriella. If you go the vampire route, this one gives you a vampire-themed home. Oh, so you're going for a Middle Eastern wedding, I see. They are married, fire your guns in the air. I'll tell you what. The first time you encounter one of those weddings while you're out on patrol, you never forget it. You pay a lot more attention at mission briefs. Let's go speak to Gabriella. This is where you get the chance to get one of the better not companions, better backup characters. You can summon a Dark Brotherhood ghost
As I said, go speak with Gabriella.
Shut up, Astrid. I do your missions on my time. What are you sleeping for? Get
Dear
up.
brother, I've been waiting for you. Your
No, you
next
weren't. You were
contract
sound asleep.
awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
He pushed through our conversation to steal her bed.
Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
She has to change beds because of this jerk. I love it. It's time for me to sleep. I will sleep in the closest unoccupied bed, even though there's somebody standing on it. Oh, that's hilarious.
This must be...
Yes, it must be. Alright, first we're going to save. Because I don't know how long it's been since I saved, and we already learned about not having a save on hand. Now I'm going to take a very quick break to refill my coffee cup. I encourage everybody to go grab a snack. You run to the restroom. Refill your coffee cups. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. I am back. Katie bought a bottle. Says whiskey. Think it's napalm. Is it maybe Fireball whiskey? When I was young, I liked that stuff. Apparently, I'm a masochist. What is that? I am facing this way. There's a ruin or a tomb this way. Thank you, King. We're off to Dragon's Bridge. I want to arrive in style. I think we're going to arrive in daytime, which is not my goal. Let's see if... I wait until 9 p.m. Yeah, that's not creepy. Guy on a skeletal horse just standing on the road leading into town.
I know you will. All the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. Get to the cities, make your observations, and move on.
I understand. You're being paranoid.
There's True. How's it going, pal?
There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Welcome aboard.
The Emperor's safety is concerned. Anything can go wrong. Off with you now. Good travels.
Farewell, father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
No,
He's not coming back.
I may travel alone, but you know I carry you. Always in my heart. I'll see you soon.
I can assure you, he's not coming back.
Trust me, we have nothing to say.
Good, good. Who's in here who's awake? He is. You're here to adhere to the following schedule. Mondays in Solitude. Monday evening in the Solitude Castle Dower. Tuesdays in Windhelm. Windhelm's outside the College of Magic. Midas, Riften, Mistvale Keep, Turtus, Whiterun, Dragon's Reach, Whiterun the Bannered Mare, Fredus, Markoth, Understone Keep, Guard Tower, and then Lourdes and Sundus to be spent at your discretion. Repeat until I've recalled you personally. The guards and jarls of the cities have been informed of your arrival. We'll leave you to your work. Study the guard patterns, examine any entrances and exits, and make note of any irregularities. Talk to no one. The fewer people who know about your mission, the safer the Emperor will ultimately be. One of the things I need to favorite is that. Alright, what is today? Alright, today's Friday. Fredis. I think Fredis is Friday. Been a while since I kept track of which days are which. So it looks like I've got an actual week before he's in Markarth, which is the easiest place to kill him. Second easiest place is Whiterun. And he'll be in Whiterun earlier. He'll be in Whiterun on Turdas. Dying Light is an excellent game. I have it on my wish list. I don't have it myself. But I've been watching VG and Mikey. They're having a great time with it and making it look easy. Which I know it's not. There's Whiterun. We'll go to the stables. Take care of my horse. What did you fools do to my horse? Assholes. Well, true, the only way I'm ever going to do parkour is in a video game, so... I will probably love the hell out of that game. Although, traditionally, I suck at jumping games, so maybe I should stream it, because sometimes the games that you suck at are the most fun. Loredas. Okay, that's Saturday. Saturday and Sunday are spent at his discretion. Monday he'll be in Solitude. Tuesday he'll be here at the over in Windhelm. Thursday he'll be here in Whiterun. So I have time.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
I'm the Dark Brotherhood assassin here to kill Gaius Maro. Nice to meet you. It must be early yet. No, it's not early yet. What, Bellathor, why is your shop not open?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Maybe
All
some
right.
other time.
I'm going to talk to these two so they'll leave.
What do you need? A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Right.
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Your
She cannot
description
hide from us
was
forever.
less than useful. A Redguard woman. Oh! I know what I can do while we're waiting for the day to change. Something I normally do right away.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Yeah, getting yourself boosted definitely will affect your reaction time. But I will say this, and this is my own personal experience, so yours may vary. My reaction time usually, I'm going right about here. Somewhere near this lake. There is a mining camp. No, I don't want to deal with the Alright. Skyrim's trolling me today. I don't want to deal with the bandits living under Dragon's Reach. Are you serious? Oh, and he's screwing with a dragon or a giant again. I know how to deal with this. Did I not power up that full? I did. Why isn't it summoning?
As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Read the essence of your enemy's life force.
And Durnavir flew off. Because apparently that's the first time I summoned him. Oh, there he is. Get him, Durnavir.
Get it on the ground.
Report to me, dragon.
He's just randomly attacking things in the valley. Even though I've hit him, Serana's hit him. Oh, Imperials. Yeah, I think I need to hire a Viking chorus to follow me around. I need that kind of music in my life. You're screwing with my home now. And a saber cat for no good reason. He's gonna land. He's below half. Are you serious? Good Lord. Nice of you to make it.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
I keep forgetting to drop that bucket. Okay. I was headed north. Hey dog, I'm glad that you came by. I understand if you can't stay. I hope you're having a great day. And if not, I hope the day gets better. Russ! How you doing, buddy? spot our location on the map and get us where we're headed. Oh, I have to go way east. Or west. Yeah, I know direction. I only taught map reading in the army. I should have a handle on what's east and west. Sounds like a wolf just saw me. Not really concerned. Serana can handle the riffraff wolf. Is that? It is the camp. It just wasn't fully rendered yet. Serana, you're following, right? What a stupid wolf. Serana. Alright, I'll wait an hour. The dramatic appearance of Serrano was just hilarious.
Who's there? You knew I heard something.
Get out of the way, Serana.
That'll teach you.
Mark, everything you need to know is on a military map. I spent a lot of years teaching map reading. A lot of people don't know that everything they need to know is on a military map. Go figure, green apples in both those. Military maps are very well thought out and laid out. And they go to extremes to keep them updated. You may have an out-of-date military map that doesn't serve your purpose, but if it's out of date, by default, it's not going to be right. Yes, I went to the VG School of Archery. Shoot him in the hoot angler. Ouch. I'm telling you, VG would be proud. There is a book in here that is of great importance. Don't step on that, Serana. Alright, this mine has a lot of iron veins in it. If I'm not mistaken, it's either 9 or 12, which is pretty hefty as total. There is the Evershard mine outside of Riverwood, on the Helgen side of Riverwood, also has a large number of iron deposits, which, if I'm not mistaken, that one is in fact 9. And there is a book in here that we're after that will teach you the Transmute spell.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
No idea where that arrow went.
Who's there?
He has raised zombie. Last thing I want from him. I don't know about you, but I never use a wood axe as a weapon. Take care, Mr. Mark. Give Katie and the kids my best. Remember, you cannot grow tomatoes in the province of Skyrim. So if your favorite food items include tomatoes, you have to take them when you find them. Or buy them. Buying them is indeed an option. The merchant that you help in Whiterun with her problem with the bard frequently has tomatoes for sale. I have to admit, these guys are regularly killing and slaughtering and butchering mammoths, so they're pretty good there. Transmute mineral ore. That's what we're here for. Now you see here we have iron ore, here we have silver ore. Wow, they really love their apples here. All the rest of these books are just mundane books that I likely have all of. In fact, when we get around to it, we're going to organize the books that I keep at my Tundra homestead. That's a trap trigger. And that's a trap trigger. What we're looking for here is iron ore. So this is the furthest out vein. Unarmed Nameless, welcome aboard. Yes, Mad Mulligans. Excellent. There's two types of ore that you really want to pick up in abundance. Iron and silver. But iron is the most plentiful ore in the game, considering the two mines right near your starting location, but also there's veins all over the province. So if you're hurting for iron, you're not looking everywhere. Corundum ore, although valuable, I don't have any skill that uses it, and it would be a waste of my carry capacity to get that right now. That is Serana unnamed. We have already completed the Dawn Guard, so it's not only Serana, it is human Serana. The only thing that I really dislike about Serana as far as other companions go is if I give her armor that's better than what she's wearing, she may put it on, she may equip it, but it appears just like the outfit she's wearing now. If I want her to wear a different armor set, I can't make it happen. There may be a mod for that, but I am playing this unmodded. Both because when I started this playthrough, mods were still broken due to the Anniversary Edition update. Mining for tomatoes is a hard job, but it's a job I've taken on with relish. And pickles. I'm not above using both at the same time. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, we jokingly talk about her having the boob window, but compared to some of the other vampire armor that's out there, or her own mother, hers is almost chaste. I just mind that, but thank you. Yeah, compared to some of the women's clothing in this game, including some of the armor that is not vampiric in nature. For example, the Forsworn fur armor on the female character is absolutely, it's more revealing than running around in your underwear, and characters will talk, NPCs will... Oh, certainly, I will tell you what sword I'm using. It is called Dawnfang. It comes from a Creation Club content that gives you a quest in the Ratway. And you do a basically a short puzzle quest where you have to go from room to room and you break open the Alright, could you stop that? Thank you. Yeah, you do a short quest. You follow a ghost in the Ratway. It leads you to a very short quest where you go about vanquishing spirits. And once you've done 3 rooms, you face the original person. You conquer him, and then his spirit can be reunited with the ghost you followed in. And your reward is Dawnfang. Which is a great sword. It's relatively high damage. I'll pull up the inventory so you can see it. This is unmodified, so I don't have the smithing skill to modify magic yet. So it's 17 damage and does 7 damage of either fire or frost, depending on whether it's daytime or nighttime. And after killing 12 creatures, it absorbs 5 points of health or magicka from those creatures. So it's sort of like a life stealer in that way. There's plenty of blanket there, you two can share. Sorry, the lieutenant's arguing with her sister over who gets the blanket. Now, whenever you're up near a mine, always check the rock face around the mine. They don't always have ore outside, but a lot of them do. And you don't want to leave any ore behind if you're actually searching for ores. Because now, what we're going to do is go to our books and find Transmute. Do I already know that? Nope, do now. And that is an alteration spell. Silver ore just became gold ore. Wow, I don't have enough magicka. So I need something to add to my magicka in order to effectively use this. I think that sword is content from Oblivion that was added through the Creation Club. I've only finished Dawnguard. I haven't finished any other quest line. I haven't even been to Solstein yet. I may have some garb that will increase my magicka. I also have a load of junk. At one point, I just dumped everything in my pockets into this, so there's books in here and torches and all kinds of stuff that you don't really need. What I'm looking for is anything that affects alteration or magicka regeneration. That's destruction, but increases magicka regeneration, so destruction, alteration spells, 17% less. Take that. Increases magicka by 30. Magicka regenerates 50% faster, but I can't wear that with the armor. But what I can do is disenchant that and enchant a ring with the same power. The enchanter is this one. Tells you how often I do magic stuff. Have to think about what I've got here. If I remove that and put it in another object, I might be... Well, my enchantment's not that high. Although I'm let's see if I have any points in enchanting. It wouldn't hurt to give myself some magicka, some health. My general rule of thumb is I do 1 health for any other stat that I increase. I haven't put anything in here, but I can. What does this do? Fire. Skill. Soul gems provide extra magicka for recharging. So I have to get to 100 in enchanting to get 2 enchantments per item. But I can make new enchantments stronger before I start doing things. Yeah, I could use some alterations magic on my a few pair of my jeans. But instead, I'll just donate them to Goodwill and buy larger. Alright, let's disenchant that. I can wear that. Okay. I'm an idiot. Silver and emerald necklace. Fortify alterations. And we'll put a grand soul gem in it. I took the chance and I lost. It's only 11% less to cast. But Don't forget to rename your enchanted items. It's very easy while you're at a merchant to just drop something called Silver Emerald Necklace. We'll equip that. Equip that. And equip that. Now, I should be able to do 2 relatively quickly. There's another sword in game which I also carry with me called Baylor's Oath Blade. It's in the base game, so you don't need any DLC or Creation Club content or anything like that for it. It's found in, I believe it's called Blind Man's Grotto. It's an Akaviri blade and has an enchantment on it that makes people run away on successful triggering. Which, obviously, if your first hit makes them run, and then you chase after them, and you're hitting them while they're running, and it's triggering again, you're going to be doing an awful lot of excellent damage. And not taking damage yourself. You will have to fight a couple of bears and at least one of the Spriggans for it. There's sometimes 2 Spriggans in the grotto, but it's a worthwhile blade to get early in your playthrough because it's just laying there, so it's free for the taking. And it's a pretty good weapon. I mean, let's pull it up in my inventory, and I can show it to you. If you're 3rd level, just finished killing your first dragon, and you go and get that, it's going to serve you well for the next 9 levels minimum. You might still be using it between 12th and 15th level. I like the blade itself. It's very unique Akaviri blade. So it's got that blue effect on it. Kind of like Dragon's Bane has the lightning effect on it, which makes it unique. One problem with Dragon's Bane is unless you complete the Blade's questline, and there's a very negative final mission for that. Unless you finish that, it's let's see, what level am I now? I'm level 23 and I'm still carrying the Oath Blade. That tells you how useful it is with the lower level characters I do run into. Like that last mine. They all had iron arrows. They're all under 12th level. If I had chosen the sword attack. Eclectic! Welcome aboard! We miss you too, Eclectic, and I'm glad things are starting to look up for you. I know how rough it can be dealing with government agencies that have their own agenda. Trust me. Just hang in there. Take every day as it comes and dot your I's and cross your T's. Now, if we look in our miscellaneous now, you're going to see a lot less iron ore, although there's still 28 of it. But as you can see, there's a lot of gold ore piling up, and only one silver ore. Because every time I make a silver, the next use of the spell makes it gold. And this is an excellent thing. Again, this is an excellent low-level thing to do. You go down there and, before 5th level, you usually don't have a lot of money. You can't afford the home in Whiterun usually when you're given the ability to get it. But if you have a decent Magicka score and this spell and access to 2 mines that refresh, I think it's every 8 in-game days. And you always get free access to the blacksmithy, either in Riverwood or Whiterun or both. And when you do little side adventures, you almost always find amethyst and rubies. And if you look in my miscellaneous here, I didn't have any gems until I mined. You'll also get them while you're mining. So I got an amethyst. I got a ruby and 4 sapphires while I was mining. Making jewelry is the fastest way to make money in game, especially if you give it some kind of enchantment. Because when you take gold ore, its sale value, well, let's start with the iron ore here. Sale value is 2. Gold ore is 50. Now, granted, you don't get 100% of the sale value when you do your work. But I'm going to need firewood, aren't I? Alright, it only requires the ingot, good, or the ore. So right here I've got from 2 pieces of iron ore became 2 pieces of gold ore through the transmute, and it went from value of 4 to value of 100. It's 25 times more for that, right? So let's make a bunch of gold ingots. Tell her to blow off. Go down to jewelry. I can make gold necklace, which is worth 120. Gold rings, 2 for each ingot, makes it worth 150 per ingot. Gold and sapphire ring. I should have a golden ruby ring, but I don't. Why not? Okay, there is no golden ruby ring. But I can do a silver and ruby ring, and the step between iron and gold is silver. So I could put my silver ore into storage every time I make silver ore until I have enough, because it takes 2 ore to make an ingot. But right there, 500 for a gold ingot and a sapphire. The sapphire came from the process of mining, so I didn't pay for it, and I didn't put my neck on the line for it. And a gold ingot, which was 2 iron ore originally. So even if I bought those iron ore and made the gold ore and then made the gold ingot, turning that into a 500 gold value, and if your speech is like mine is but well below 50, you'll get about 25 to 50% based on the friendliness of the merchant you're selling to. If they have enough gold, that's 125, 250 gold, when they would give you at most 1 gold for the iron, because they can't give you less than 1 gold for it. One of these containers is going to have stuff in it. Let's see if I have a silver. I don't have anything silver in there, so let's put the silver ore in there. In order to keep the silver ore, you have to store it. And let's put 1 more in there. And now we can go back to making gold, right? Or we can make silver ingots and make silver jewelry. But let's find an enchantment to put on one of those valuable gold rings. And I'll show you what the increased value can be, right? we're going to take an item. We have a gold sapphire ring and an enchantment. We can put fortify alteration, fortify archery, fortify health, magicka regen, one-handed, stamina, unarmed, or resist frost. So let's go with fortify health. And a grand soul gem. You took a 4 gold worth of iron and made an 1100 gold ring. And although my enchanting skill is, 35, so it's a little high for a low-level character, the value isn't going to be that much lower. So we're going to rename this. Health booster. Now, if we look at what health booster does, I have another health boosting ring or necklace, I'm not sure. There it is, necklace. I unfortunately found this one in a chest, so it is what it is. They named it this, and I can't rename it. But that one only does 20, and the ring does 28. Now, Archer's Friend is something I made. I can sell that and make another Archer's Friend with a necklace. Do I have any necklaces in my inventory? No. Let's see, there should be a strong box here, and I have gems in there. Most of those just off of Drager and other searched critters. Can't put any jewelry in there, so I don't seem to have any jewelry laying around. Yeah, the safe is empty. So I'd have to make whatever jewelry I'm gonna make. But being my Archer's Friend is a ring, and you're only allowed to wear one ring, I'm going to need to make a necklace. So what necklaces can I make? I don't have that. I can make a gold diamond necklace. Or a gold jeweled necklace with 2 flawless amethysts. I may have those inside right now. Or I can go silver. But let's go in here, take the silver ore. Damn it! Lieutenant! Lieutenant! That's enough from you! I hate hitting the wrong button. Stop it!
Get her done, Lockie. Stop running up and down the hall. hole?
There, I'm not carrying the entire world on my shoulders now. An ammo too?
Bummer. I'm still gonna be able to hang out with this friend when I go to work.
Sorry about the side conversation there. My wife was asking me some questions. Yeah, Marty, they do act as an excellent doorbell, but they also unfortunately act as a doorbell for my neighbors. So it gets annoying, especially because I'm not going to let them run out there and meet whoever walked in without me anyway, and I'm streaming right now, so that's not going to happen. So we'll give that... So even silver jewelry gets a decent value. Let's see if we've got any flawless gems in that lockbox. If so, we can whip up some more gold, and we're going to make a archer's necklace. Flawless amethyst. I don't have a flawless ruby, so I need 2 of these if I'm not mistaken, but I'm going to take all of them just to make sure I have enough. And this time when I go to the box, I'm only going to take the iron ore. I'm not going to take all of the stuff out of this box. Naturally, I lied. I'm going to take everything out of the box because my finger twitches and wants to hit that damn button. Don't need the iron ingots. And I am very grateful that they set up all this other stuff for you to do in-game. Because it really, really is an incredibly fun game because of all the variations you can do. Nobody tells you ahead of time about that book, however. You have to find it. So if you found it on your own in your first playthrough, your second playthrough, you know how to make better money. Headbands can also be worn with hoods, if I'm not mistaken. So you're right, a headband would be a good archer's friend. There we go. I did only need the 2. I'm going to need to go on a soul gem hunt soon. I'm definitely running out of grand soul gems. Marty, it depends on which version of the game you've got. If you've got the Anniversary Edition, yes, everything that's in my game is there, because that's all this is, the Anniversary Edition. There are no extras in the game. If you've got the Special Edition, you have all the DLCs, but none of the Creation Club content. So this house that we're in right now, for example, is not in the Special Edition. And then the Legendary Edition or original version, without the DLCs, you won't have Dawnguard, Dragonborn, or Hearthfire. So depending on which version of the game you've got, SE is the one you have all the DLCs, so you'll have Dragonborn, Hearthfire, and Dawnguard, but you will not have the Creation Club content. Now, you might want to look, if you've got it through Steam, I don't know if you're PC or console player, but if you have it through Steam, they frequently do yes, Lost Ranger, if you originally bought the Legendary Edition and then upgraded by getting the DLCs, then you'll have LE with the DLCs, which is effectively SE. There are a couple of differences as far as mods are concerned, but within the Skyrim alone, without any mods considered, LE with all DLCs is SE. Alright, Marty, if you're playing with PC through Steam, put the Anniversary Edition on your wish list. When they first released it, I was able to get it for $19.99, which I thought was a huge bargain for all the CC content that they put in. And just keep an eye on it. Steam will notify you when it goes on sale. So whatever its list price is right now, you're telling it, tell me when this goes down. They'll give you a notification, and if it's gone down enough for you to feel it's worth it, I highly suggest it. The Skyrim Creation Club was a lot more prolific than the Fallout Creation Club, and it's easily worth $20. Yes, Ranger. All the DLCs came out before SE. SE is, in Skyrim, is the equivalent of the Game of the Year edition in Fallout. So that once all the DLCs that they plan on making have been released, then they put together their Game of the Year / Special Edition. Creation Club started before all the DLCs were finished, but yes, the Creation Club content continued long after the DLCs were done. Let's see, $26.99 Canadian. That's about what? That's about $20 American. Yeah. I personally believe all the Creation Club content is worth the $20 because, like I said, I got this, the sword that I use. I got this home. All three of the homes that I go to here in the game, and I need to rename this, our Creation Club content. If you want to play Dawnguard and become a vampire, there's a home geared specifically for you as a vampire. Yes. After, I think it was a year after SE was released, they did a major update which made the graphics a little bit better. And AE just did a major update bringing it to true 64-bit compliance, which also gave us a graphical boost. The only thing I'm familiar with that's in SE that aren't in LE is the DLC's Ranger, but that my experience is not complete from the LE days. I quickly upgraded to SE because by the time I got halfway through playing in the original version, the SE was released and I had not yet bought any of the DLCs, so it was a monetary bonus for me to buy it through the SE. So yeah, now the Archer's Necklace is worth $1,591. And that started as a 4 gold pair of iron ingots, or iron ore. So roughly 400 times the value. I do know that when SE was released, I was still on PlayStation, and that's where I was playing. The graphics improved after the 6 months after I got it, which was at release. There was a major update. I ended up downloading what appeared to be the entire game again, and the graphics got way better. So it's all a matter of how much it's worth to you, Marty. Do you like having... Well, you can still go to Bethesda.net and look at what's in the Creation Club content. There are 28 Creation Club items included in the Anniversary Edition upgrade. So at $26.99, that's a little under $1 Canadian per item. Take a look at what it is. If you find that Creation Club stuff valuable, if you think it's all worth a little under $1 each, then the upgrade is worth it for you, and I wholeheartedly recommend it. And again, the Anniversary Edition, the graphics are even a little bit better because it is true 64-bit architecture now, and it takes advantage of your system a lot better. I've got my stats on my screen right now. I'm using half of my video memory and just over half of my system memory. And I'm running at 73°C for temperature. Slightly higher on my CPU core temp. So it's not overloading my system to get the better graphics. And when I switched over to PC, I didn't even it's a good use for the enchanted jewelry king. Some of those spells are very expensive to learn, and the jewelry is both light and valuable. Yeah, I think it was it 2016 that they stopped doing that? I do know that when I switched to PC, I went to Bethesda first for SE. And they offered me a discount because I already owned SE on the PlayStation and had an account that had it registered. But the discount was still made it more than Steam was charging for it. So I just bought it on Steam instead. And yeah, it's a good product. Steam does have some peculiarities. For example, your Steam interface is still operating in the background, which actually is handy because if you want to take screenshots to make thumbnails out of, that's where you do it. You use that Steam screenshot grabber, hit F12 while you have what you want on screen, and it stores it in the Steam user game directory. But yeah, when I went to SE on PlayStation, it was about 6 months before they did the upgrade that really improved the graphics. And of course, by the time I switched to PC, that upgrade was already in the download. Anniversary Edition definitely changed things, because when I was playing SE on the PC, I was really stretching my my system to play at full graphics, and now it doesn't take a lot to pump up the graphics level. Now, of course, if I had chosen to run mods, it could very easily push me into a situation where I can't, if I put some EMBs in here and did a graphics overhaul, I think that would stretch my system again to the point where it would be difficult. That's cool, Ranger. I'm glad that there was a system in place so that you could upgrade for free after you paid for all that. Because the upgrade, it's needlessly expensive if you've already bought it all. EMBs are a headache to get to work, but once you get them working, they really make the environment stunning. There's a few tutorials out there. I will look for the, I think ESO, the YouTube channel, not the Elder Scrolls Online. I think he did a EMB breakdown, but I'm not sure if it was him or another guy I follow. I'll look for it and see if I can find it and put it on my Discord. See, I never got an EMB for New Vegas, but then again, when I bought New Vegas, it was, again, originally on PlayStation. I think it was originally on PlayStation I bought it. And I took a wrong turn coming out of the start, met up with the Cazadors, and because I kept overwriting my previous saves, because I'm an idiot, oh, and King, if you don't mind, would you mind putting a Discord invite in the chat for anybody who's here who isn't on the Discord? Please feel free to join. I do announce my streams and any uploaded videos as I make them. So Saturdays and Wednesdays I stream. And I randomly put up videos throughout the week. And of course, my Discord also announces for other creators. Alright, what day is it? I wasted a whole day. Not even a whole day, a whole night doing that. Let's get my clothing back in order here. Archer's necklace and health booster. Shrouded armor. Shrouded cowl. Actually, Shrouded cowl maskless is the one I wear. And I have some stuff to sell in town. Thank you, King. Yeah, unfortunately, knowing nothing about the Cazadors in advance, I ventured out and overwrote my previous save about 1/10 of a second before I was snuck attacked by the Cazadors. So every time I reloaded, I was being hit in the back by a creature that was far beyond my ability to cope with, and I died every time I restarted. And I was not going to restart the whole game. So yeah, I was really disgusted, both with myself and the idea that a wrong turn could kill you that quickly. But then again, it makes sense. If you had multiple saves behind you, you would have learned that the wasteland is dangerous. Go the other way, stupid.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Yeah, they were.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Perhaps you have encountered. Take a look.
Let's sell you some cheap jewelry. Alright, Archer's Friend I can sell because I'm wearing a necklace now. I need to get another circlet so that I can make a archery circlet, because you can stack your bonuses too.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I think... Let me look at his conversation
The
choices.
roads of Skyrim lead to many
Yeah,
dangers.
that one right there will give
I hope
me
that
the
you will come to do business with us again.
quest Saints and Seducers. I might be nearing a decent level where I can do that. Well, yeah, I also ran into a frequent problem when I tried going back to New Vegas. I ran into what other people have described as a problem as well, where the game would crash on loading. And I just wasn't going to deal with it. So instead...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me,
I bought
call
Fallout
them
4.
treasures.
And did not have the problems other people seem to have with Fallout 4. And see, almost... My speech is not that high. 243. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, definitely health this time. Okay, alteration. Speech, 36. Well below 50. I haven't even bought haggling. So I can buy haggling to get 10% better price.
Come back.
And I can put on the Mask of Clavicles vial.
I'd even buy a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now let's see what he's going to give me. This is up to 500 gold value. And see, 336 would be its value. Oh, no, this one was 1,500 value. So, yeah, I'm about a quarter. That's got nothing going for it special. That's 1,000 gold ring that I'm selling him for almost a quarter value. Now it makes more sense. Yeah, Fallout 3 did that for a long time with me. I only ever owned it on PC. I'm gonna need to make a magic suppression item that I can replace. But yeah, he'll buy a lot of stuff. And while I'm already boosting my... I almost never take the resist stuff. I should. I hit enough dragons that I need to keep that. $300 seconds, probably enough to fast travel somewhere if you're over encumbered. Not enough to get through a dungeon. I'm going to try and remember to use that. Filter of glibness. Ooh. Resist cold. That's good against dragons who shoot cold. Oh, alteration. I can reduce the cost of alteration spells by 25% for 60 seconds. So that would be a valuable thing to have known about a few minutes ago. Yeah. 40 seconds of invisibility, get in and out of places. It's worth more than he's got. He only has 32 left. There, I took most of his money.
The best deals, got something to say?
Like I was saying, my Fallout 3,
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I couldn't
If not, let me
get
know.
past
You might have it stored away.
the
You look
opening
rather pale. Could be
in the
ataxia.
vault
It's quite a problem
without
with
it
Roman
crashing.
cereal.
And sometimes it crashed on startup, and I was really irritated, and I deleted it, and then I ended up buying it again from Good Old Games. Only paid $10 for it, but the Good Old Games version corrected the crashing issue because they had a rewritten initialization file, I guess. And
take a look.
I got New Vegas on Good Old Games as well, and that one apparently fixed a lot of the issues previously. So yeah, I really recommend Good Old Games over Steam for the Fallout series. Although my Fallout 4 has not given me any trouble, and it is a Steam copy. Other than the normal Fallout crashing. Which, let's face it, if you played it on console, you're used to it crashing. It's definitely going to be a little unstable on any system. Could have sworn that I made a whole bunch of food. Oh, Giant's Toe is worth 10. I have no idea what it does. No idea what Nernroot does. No idea what most of these things do. That's another thing I can do, is I can go to my house and start trying ingredients. I'm pretty sure that my mods are assisting the crashing problem at Fallout.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'm not even going to doubt that. The version that I stream on Wednesday has
Well met, kinsman.
about 50 mods running. My original goal was to be 50 or less, but I wanted certain things like the militarized Minutemen so that they get more varied uniforms and equipment. I downloaded the mod that allows you to do Nuka World and then have the Minutemen come and liberate Nuka World. So you don't have to lose your friendship with them if you do Nuka World. So yeah, it's highly possible that some or many of my mods have made some instabilities. But I'm not really that concerned about minor crashes. If I was getting the game crashed and then reloaded and crashed at the same point, I would know that that's a conflict that has to be resolved in order to do the game. But as long as the crashes remain random and light, I'm not going to worry about them. Now, obviously, we are just killing time until Wednesday. Oh, my PS4 copy crashed a lot, too. Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition, very buggy on both PlayStation and PC. It's something I've been willing to put up with because I really love the game. I may be in the minority, but I find it to be the best version of Fallout, in my opinion. I am not going to poo-poo anybody who... Alright, let's find out what that does. Nothing. You know what? I wasn't eating those, was I? No, I was taking those. Okay. Now A eat. Okay. Anything I only have one of, I obviously can't taste, because I might need it. Eat. How many? 10. Right. Okay. Weakness to fire. Damage stamina. I've never had luck with disconnecting from the internet to solve a problem with my PlayStation. Pardon me, please. But other people have suggested that to me to reduce crashes. I'm not saying I wouldn't try it. But I wouldn't count on it myself. Yeah, let's eat 77 of those. That couldn't hurt us, right? I'm going to start getting chicken's egg at my other farm. I know I can use those to forge Daedric weapons. I'm loath to use it, but I need to know what its alchemical effect is. Okay. I have to assume I will still get more Daedric hearts. I find it funny that while doing the Dawn Guard, you fight an ungodly number of Falmer. Not all of them have ears. I mean, all the models have ears, but not all of them have ears in their inventory. How do you not know what garlic does? Garlic makes it better. Whatever it is, garlic makes it better. I don't even know where I got that. I'm here to find out properties. That comes from zombies, by the way. One of the things that's funny about this is it is entirely possible that I do enough damage to myself tasting these things that as soon as I exit this cabinet, I die. Well, you know me, King. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Some things just come in abundance when you do Dawn Guard. Falmer bears. Now they have a farm. Exactly, Ranger. All right, let's see how bad this hurts. It didn't kill me. All right, I'm carrying 230 pounds of stuff. Don't know what everything does. I'm only carrying 3 weapons, but the Oathblade is on the cusp of less value to me, so let's put that in a rack. Eventually, all this stuff here is going to go to Henrheim. I do have Harkon's sword. So there's a place for almost everything at Henrheim by name. So that's really cool. I like that. Haven't found any of the dragon priests yet, but then again, I also have not... What the hell? Alright, 2 things just befuddled me. Where's Serana? Wasn't she here? before I went downstairs. That's when I went downstairs. All right. She should be. There she is. Okay. Can't search it, and it won't go away until I search it. That's awesome. Okay, today is Sunday. It's less than a day's travel to Rorikstead. I want to build apiaries here, which require nails and straw. I have nails at the other place, and I'd have to buy straw. See, it's still Sunday night. I have nails in here. No, I don't have any straw here. That's going to have to be purchased. Zombies!
I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
Damn it! It's possible, Marty. She's sitting there watching me. How much is this shit he gonna take? All right, first, let's get our self situated here. I need to make sure I'm wearing the strongest armors. That's a 25 armor, but counts as heavy. I'm not skilled in heavy. Yeah, I'm wearing the best stuff there. All right. Let's go meet the zombies. They may in fact not be there, being there's the loading screen, but why take the chance, right? There's something else over there. Vigilance of Stendar. And a vampire.
Done and done. Run off. Well met. You've been chasing that thing for a long time. On behalf of the Vigil, you have my thanks.
Oh, you're
Wherever
welcome.
the Daedra hide. Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare.
Much more boob window there than there.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it. Yes, our order was
Good luck
founded
dragging
on
me to the
living
light.
crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice.
The Hall of the Vigilant. You mean the place that the vampires burned to the ground? Gotcha.
Stendar be with you.
What time is it? Late.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you.
Good luck with that, buddy. Good luck. How many creatures have I killed with that sword now? Well, now I went from 2 to 1. I don't think dragons count as creatures. And vampires might not count as creatures. Well, I'm glad they cut that content, because they would definitely have issues with me. I love how nobody comments about the horse. Not once. If I'm not mistaken, if I follow this river west of the city, there's a few mud crabs I can kill. I need to get the sword up to full power. It might not be this river, but there is a river west of the city. Two bales of straw, can't take them. Mud crab, where is a mud crab? Isn't that always the way? You want to fight something and you can't remember where it is? Zombies! Let's start them off with some,
Something.
Oh, I'll take a dwarven war axe, yeah. And an orcish war axe. What the hey? That's somewhat incredible. Now, I know I missed one of those shots. Anybody see an arrow in the ground here? No. No sun-hallowed arrow on the ground. Oh, looky there. Poor dude. He doesn't need that, or that, that. That didn't help him much. I'll take those. He can keep the rest. I don't think that he's as bony as he looks because he's also a ghost. So I think he's probably just comfortable to ride. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I now count as having killed 2 creatures. Good, good. Now let me find something easy to slaughter. He would be easy to slaughter, but unfortunately he's difficult to get near. What are you doing standing in the grass over here? Shouldn't you be on the road like the rest of your guards? I know there's usually mud crabs in the water near Whiterun. Unless they change that. So that's the other thing. I don't know all the changes they did to the Anniversary Edition. So things that used to be, yes, this is the way it is, might not be that way anymore.
Yesterday I saw a dragon fly right over the city, headed northeast, towards Sheerpoint by the looks of it.
Map updated. Clearly, that's a dragon that they want me to be able to find. I could care less about the dragon right now. I want to slaughter some mud crab, damn it. Well, I'm not sure where the Lady of the Lake is, but I'm sure we can find it in the time we have while waiting for Wednesday, being it's only Monday. It's a pond northeast of Whiterun, you say? We are in the northeast side of Whiterun. So let's take a look at the map and see if there's a pond nearby. That's as close as we get, huh? Alright, so northeast of Whiterun, we've got this river. And there's a lake up here. And there's Sheerpoint, which was just added to my map. I think we have to go around this mountain here. There's not a pass directly up, unless it goes to Sheerpoint, which I don't know if I want to go see a dragon right now at home. Especially because, if I'm not mistaken, Sheerpoint will also have a dragon priest. This, by the way, marks a dragon grave. Sounds like a dragon in the distance.
Where'd you come from?
Now one creature killed. Is it broken? if it is, I'm going to need to report that to Bethesda, because without running mods to fix things, let's get this marked on our map. Am I facing the lake now? No, I'm literally need to go northeast. Okay. I just didn't want to go through the ruins. Look at that beautiful out. So many times in this game, in certain lighting settings, it just reminds me of the real world. Two creatures. There's another ruin up this direction. Now I need to go due east. It's the other direction. So northwest of... Well, I'm already almost at this lake. Let's see if there's any mud crabs at the lake. Auriculum ore. That's useful in higher levels of smithing. I doubt that pelt is quite worth... 3 creatures, yay! We finally had a positive...
Here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't see any mud crabs here. This is definitely dwarven pipes. Okay. Dwarven spiders who aren't interested in causing any harm. I can fish here. Oh, you can really fish here. Serana apparently wanted to go for a swim. She should enter the Olympics. She's a fast swimmer. Why'd she just... She knocked over a knife? Let's go check out the cave. Come on, Mr. Troll. Trolls I'm not gonna fuck with. Although now he's only one troll. Maybe it's time to fuck with him.
That'll teach you.
Four creatures! Yay! It's actually working correctly. Okay. Thanks for giving me my arrow back. Now what is it in this cave that... Ooh, soul gem filler. I don't know if I've learned that enchantment yet. 40% faster regen. That's nice. So nothing special in this cave other than some trolls and a dwarven chest. Okay, so if I'm looking at the map, is it one of these lakes we're looking at? Or is it somewhere in this lake? We'll call these lakes the Halted Steam Camp, and this the Falkreath Lake, just for ease of description. I know there's a delay between YouTube and your ability to answer, so... Is there another cave here? Because that cave marker says that it's unfound. There is another cave here. This is ominous. And there's a dwarven ruin up ahead. Iron ore. Let's get this dwarven ruin marked on the map. Some of these dwarven ruin locations, another iron ore, nice to know. So there's a couple of them in the rocks around this place. So this is basically a lift. And anybody who's familiar with the plate trick for glitching through things, if you can glitch your way inside there, you can go in the back way to the dwarven cavern that it services. He looks very bandit-ish.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Don't you walk away from me. Never should have come here.
Wow. Well done, Serana, but damn. Does he count as a creature? He did count as a creature, so people do count as creatures. It's a dwarven dagger. Near the halted camp. Okay. I've actually been to the halted camp today, so I can fast travel there. Alright. Start at Whitebrun, head northwest to the Giants' camp, then northeast from Blackwind. Oh, I can go directly to the Giants' camp, or to the halted stream camp, because I have been there. I think I know where I am, and I'm going to need to come here at some point soon. So it's as good as any that I am wandering the area, waiting for Wednesday. He looks bony, but I believe being he's spectral, he's soft and cuddly. Oh look, frost troll in the woods.
Where'd you come from?
Up to 6. Give me my fat. Thank you.
Who's there?
Who's where?
Must be gone now.
Seven. I want to waste as much of the day as I can, which is why I'm doing this on foot. No, I don't feel like fighting you bandits yet.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Well, apparently one of those belonged to Serana. Did it count? Yes, it did. There's a guy with a blade sword at the Nightingale? I did not know that.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Wow, they took their time coming out here, huh? Okay, so if I go back to the inn and find a guy with wearing a blade sword, which the inn should be there. He's not connected to any quest. Should be able to kill him. Don't know if you get the sword, but should be able to kill him. And there he is. All right, I'm going to save real quick. Yeah, I can't see it because it's equipped. And I don't have that level of pickpocket skill. Does he have any barrels in here that wouldn't be stealing if I emptied them? I don't see any barrels anywhere. Let's give him the opportunity to get tired and go to bed so we can kill him with less fuss. It is midnight now, right? Yep, it's midnight. There's some barrels I could probably not get in trouble for stealing from because they're just barrels.
What do you want? You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
Well, it's after midnight.
Walk away. I wasn't talking or anything.
Just have a seat with him, Serana. Make him a happy man. Eventually, I have to empty her pockets.
What now? If you think it'll help.
Eventually, I definitely have to empty her pockets. I like how she walks up to the counter and acts like she works here.
What do you want?
You walked up to me, dude. I was crouching in a corner, minding my own business, watching you sit. As soon as you go to sleep, our business will be done. Yeah, the cook comes up later. Even if I found him here, I can't kill him now. Yeah, that sword that Serana's using is a Daedric artifact. It's the Dawnblade. So if the Vigilants were going to take Daedric artifacts, I would have to kill them. Okay, so you're just not going to go to sleep. That's acceptable to me. He does have a blade sword. It's not a very good blade sword, but it is a blade sword.
Need a room?
No,
Or maybe
thanks.
just some mead.
No.
Ah, hello there, Take a look.
I'll buy a mead. That's 13. That's 13. I'll buy a Nord mead because I did just murder somebody in your guest room.
And it. You need. Just holler.
Blew a few things off the shelf. Sorry about that. The arrow in the head is priceless. All right. Let's get our back out. Turtus. Where is he on Turtus? There it is. Windhelm. Then Midas, Riften, and... wait a second. Turtus and Turtus. That's not going to cause any errors. So anyway, there's a giant's camp, there's... what's that, a farm? That direction, and a ruin, and a cave that I apparently didn't find. Yeah, I'm not gonna find everything on the map. Well, I hope he's not connected to anything in game now that I've killed him. But, if he was hiding from the Thalmor, he was doing a shitty job of it, considering he was carrying a blade sword with him everywhere he goes. They are the only ones I've seen carrying Akavari swords. This should feed directly into the lake, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, that's not even a lake. Unless, well, let's see. If you go northwest to the Giants' camp, which is right around here, and then northeast, so there is a little water body right there. Mud crab!
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
2 creatures killed. I don't understand. Is it a night and day thing?
Who's there? Metal. Where'd you come from?
Five creatures killed. Killed 2. It counted that kill twice. Because she reanimated it.
Where'd you come from? Metal.
Do I know what spell? Is it alteration? No. It would be a conjuration to raise a dead. And there is the Lady of the Lake Hand. It's only an orcish sword, I'll leave it there. But it's fun to find the Easter eggs. All the same. That bit of water is too close to the Giants' camp to get into safely. We do have some bandits over here we can dispatch. Pretty sure it was the horse that spotted me. We'll kill one with the bow. Then the other two will come out. The other two will come out. The other two won't come out. They don't give a damn about their friend. More freaking apples.
That's close enough.
No, it's not actually.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Sugared cat piss. All right. If I open that chest, more bandits show up. All the tomatoes are mine. Good Lord, where do they get the apples? Somebody's got one hell of a deal on apples. I was a little off target. Mikey! Ah, that's fine, Mike. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry I missed your stream.
VG's gonna be upset. I missed the Who Dangler. I must not be her star student anymore. Alright. We can kill some bandits and then go to the burnt down house. Seems like a good idea to me. Valuable, I'll take it. Now then, how much am I up to? 11. Hot damn. Save that. Now we want to get to the burnt farmhouse between the Western Watchtower and the fort. So we come up to some high ground where we can see the Watchtower and the fort. That should be the Western Watchtower there. That's the horse that I've already tamed. One of them. I think I tamed 2. That is the Western Watchtower. And that's the burnt farmhouse ahead of us. Tea time, excellent. Dwarven arrows, take those.
Where'd you come
I got my 12 creatures killed. That's some pretty strong leather armor, isn't it? Alright, it's not as strong as mine. Did he draw us too close to the fort? Not quite.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
We could follow her. I mean, it's only Turdas. We have to wait for Turdas. And I do have that smuggler's note to read. Delvin, Mallory, and Riften. Staff of Hazodoki, Void Salt, Soul Gem, delivered to Vara, whoever at Brittleshin Pass. Let's see where the mercenary's going.
Oh, what happened?
Very caring for a mercenary. Let's also see if the mercenary draws attention from this fort. Don't mind the guy on the spectral horse. You do your thing. The fort did not attack her. Are you serious? The dragon attacked the fort. Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch. Did the mercenary go inside to fight too?
This won't end well for you.
I don't want to lose the mercenary. There she is. Okay.
Split your belly like no woman's purse. Are you prepared to die? This won't end well for you.
Anniversary Edition gives all the Creation Club content. So, as I said earlier, if you think roughly $20 American is worth the 28 Creation Club items that came with Anniversary Edition, Steam is currently running, well, it was $26.99 Canadian, which I think is roughly $20 American. But the transfer rate doesn't necessarily mean much. It could be 25 American. But there's 28 items of Creation Club content. If you're running Steam, you can get it for their current price. I found it worth it, and I actually got a little bit of a discount when it was released, because I only paid the $19.99. Do I have any shouts that I need to power up? Soul Tear. Yes, I do. This is the Hunter's Backpack, which gives a bonus to archery. Let me show it to you. Gives an extra 10% damage. And of course, there's other backpacks you can get. I don't have any with me right now, but there's an Adventurer's Backpack, which either it aids your armor or your weapon damage. And then there's a thieves backpack, which increases your chance of picking locks. And a mage's backpack, which adds to your magicka. Or your magicka refresh, I'm not sure which. And they all add 75 to your carry weight. Does it track after you? It does. Does the... Mikey, you had this sword. Does the bonus 5 points stack for every 12 creatures killed? I want to know where she's going, being she's not willing to tell me. Oh, that's okay, Mikey.
Someone there. Where'd you come from?
Serana, stop helping other people kill things that I need to kill.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I'm staying out of this. God, another fight!
Another fight where?
I'm getting out of here.
I don't know where this fight is taking place that she's afraid of. We didn't get the music for the fight. Maybe it's the orange butterflies are fighting the blue. I've heard in the past that butterflies are actually kind of vicious as far as insects go. Let's see what this guy wants.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested. Take a look.
He's a drug dealer.
Fight well.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd the mercenary go? I know that she joined the fight. Now I'll never know where she was going. Hold on, I gotta drop something heavy in the roadway and have Serana pick it up. Did I pick up somebody's heavy armor? Not really. The Brawler's iron gauntlets are kind of heavy. So let's drop those.
What now?
I can't make her pick things like that up. How's her...
Oh, what is... This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
It is, but don't worry about that. She can't carry anything. What is she carrying that maybe she can drop? That's only 2 pounds worth of stuff. Bear pelts. Fairly worthless. I'm going to take those and then give her that wasn't enough. Take that, I can drop it. Take that, I can drop it. Wait till I drop some stuff. And maybe... then she'll be in better shape. I'd rather not drop the silver.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Yeah, she still won't take anything. I have to get her emptied out. So let's go to the market at Whiterun and start selling some stuff. Those Brawler's gauntlets are kind of cool because you can disenchant them, I think. I think you can.
Well, we've got small weapons as well as big. Maces. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Now here, you can have that. Convert that into the weightless money. Kind of wanted to hang that in my house. Dwarven dagger. Dwarven war axe. Elven warhammer. Those are worth 2 points each, but I only have 1. I want to disenchant that. Orcish war axe, there you go.
Good doing business with you.
What now? Anything good?
Well, I have a little bit of carry weight, so I'm going to take stuff from you that I can sell. And I'm going to give you all my heavy shit. I can sell that. I don't even remember where I got Madness ore from. These are half a pound each. If they're in her inventory, they're not getting used. How did she get the blade sword? Oh, I could sell that elven sword. She's not using it. Ah, she has one. I can sell that. She's already overweight. Keep an eye on my weight. She's actually using the shield, so I'm not going to take it from her. That's 11 pounds. I can disenchant it. I don't think we're gonna sell
You
those.
look like maybe you need a new weapon. Most of our... the finest weapons and armor.
You look like you need a new weapon.
Until next time.
I might have been in Mad Mulligan's mind.
Clobber, slash, or slice. We got a weapon for any occasion. Yes?
Madness or I think it's... I think there was a quest that dragged me into a sewer, which ended up turning into a cave. It's a long story. But
well met, kinsman.
I'm definitely leaning that direction.
Anything you like. You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, I'm interested in you buying my potions. Never gonna remember to use that. $21 of those things. Good golly. Oh, I've taken all your money.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's start with books. Anything I have 2 of, he gets 1 of. Let's go up to potions. Never gonna remember to breathe underwater with that. I never use poisons, even though I probably should. Anything in here that I should be selling to you? I don't think so. I'm going to go disenchant that bow. That'll take that out of my inventory.
Do come back.
I work for Baylor.
Yeah.
Come by
He works for
shop at the market.
He works for Bellathor. I couldn't tell that by the fact he's sweeping Bellathor's shop.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
There's a guard who doesn't appreciate being heavily armored. Anything else I should be learning the enchantment from? Learn conjuration. Let's learn recuperation. I can learn increase to magic. Increase carry capacity by 25. I think it's taking a chance if I was to disenchant that my use of the enchanting table would benefit me. You have any soul gems?
Come to Dragon's Reach to take a look.
I only want full ones. I want that scroll, so no, you can't have it. Any spell tomes? Nope.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I just use magic to crush my enemies. I have no interest in studying it.
Star cloaks, Imperials, Dragons. It no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
I almost forgot. I need straw.
Old friend, patron of the great clan battle.
It's a fine day with you around. Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell. And a Nord knows a liar when she sees one.
Oh, does the Nord know that?
Farewell.
That's good to know. Does a Nord know a killer when they see one? Oh. For those of you who want to know where to go to get under the city of Whiterun, right in here, there is a spot where the ground isn't actually solid. Or maybe it's the next house over. One of these houses, it's at the purple flowers. You step in and there it is. You're under the city. Now it takes some careful sneaking about down here, but you can eventually get over to beneath the Skyforge. And if you go there, there's a chest that you can rob. I'm hoping Bellathor is still open so I can buy some straw from him. He is good.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I think it requires 2 straw for an apiary, so I'm going to get 4 so I can build 2 of them.
Do come back.
This is the house that you can buy right here in town.
You're someone who can get things done. I like.
I'm going to go empty my pockets, and more importantly, empty Serana's pockets at the house. Then we'll go over to the farm, build an apiary.
Oh, what is it? Anything good?
I'll let you carry that stuff for now. You're definitely lighter. I don't want to hear your crap. When I try and hand stuff to you. Hold on. I need some space. Hold on. Why are you running zombies? You're not supposed to be running zombies. I need assistance. What's my magicka? I don't know if that's I have enough. But we're good. I can raise a zombie. My magicka is 150. Not enough to call any of the cool guys. Do I have anything to raise my magicka with right now? I just got rid of something that increased magicka. I don't even have a conjure item. Where the hell is Serana? Do I have any potions for magicka? I do. I'm really going to have to deal with the fact that there are zombies in the world. What's glowing over here? Good Lord, what did you do? Alright, that's weird. I guess it's supposed to be the light in the forge if you see it through the wood pile. But it looks like it's daylight. Hey, F1! In the house! Alright. All the books go in one cabinet. And this way, anything I have duplicates of will be obvious. See, anything I've got 2 of, we'll be able to get rid of the spares. And this will be the cabinet that when I eventually do the readings, will be the source of all my books. We'll take all of those and load them in here. I really should deal with the zombie issue if I haven't already. And I just put a book in there that I want to keep with me because I'm a fool. Now, when I go up to Dawnstar and start doing the quests in that area to become Thane, that book is actually a guaranteed completion of one of the quests. So we're going to keep that with us. Assuming that the 2 people involved in that quest survive. Can't use that one. Can use that one. There's Baylor's Oathblade. Let's get the Blade's sword. Did I sell the only one I have? No, she had one.
Alright, let's see what you have.
There it is. I'll take the arrows. See, the Blade Sword and Baylor's Oathblade are essentially the same model, but that blue infusion really makes Baylor's Oathblade look better. And there's my Blade's armor if I want to switch to it. It's not actually a whole lot better, and it's heavy armor, which I'm not trained in. So I'm not going to be using it, but it is beautiful. You're wearing what gauntlets? Dwarven gauntlets. I need dwarven armor pieces to fill out that mannequin. And then we have my elven mannequin.
Burrito or taco? Or tacos?
Burrito.
Okay. It's 3.
Yes?
I'm taking the shield from
If
you.
you think it'll help.
Give me that. I have to remember to go back and steal that gold dragon claw. It's the only one that I've seen in game so far, but it does go in that wall area. You can upgrade it if you have the right perk. Steel, I believe, is the one that you need for the Blade's armor. Mike, that's okay. Hey, lurking is appreciated. Lurking means you may not have seen it when I missed the Hoot Angler and just shot him in the belly. Okay, I only get to make one apiary, so that's okay. Eventually I'm going to make the blacksmith workshop. But I think the windmill should be first. Although that's not a windmill if it's hand-powered. So it needs 2 iron fittings and 2 quarried stone. Where did the apiary get put? Over there. Good. Good place for it, too. Alright, so quarried stone may, in fact, be something I can acquire here. Sometimes these homesteads have stone quarries as part of them. You'll see a difference in the rock face if you can quarry it. There it is. Oh, well, I can do that right now. And next time I come up here with iron fittings, do that. So why don't I do that? And it also gives us more planting spots. And they working well. Excellent. That was a good investment of that quarried stone. Let's make sure I'm not carrying any more stone with me, however. Yeah, because that stuff's heavy enough. Now the farmhands have chairs to sit in when they're not busy. I've got a decent field of things planted here. I can make all of my favorite foods. Right here on the edge of Warwickstead, if I go towards Whiterun, I can do a lot of deer hunting. I has my goats. I don't know what they give. Talk to the goat or collect milk. So there you go. You can add milk to your kitchen. By the way, the farmhands will also harvest the milk and the eggs on a regular basis and put it inside. I don't know where inside. It's supposed to be the cabinet closest to the butter churn, but I don't see a cabinet. All I see is a shelf. Maybe it's down here? No, the barrel's empty. Well, I think it's time to tell Faendal to finish building inside.
Divine smile on you, friend. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Let's start with the alchemy and enchanting.
I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Spend a lot of gold doing this, but...
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Farewell.
Need something?
That's one of my farmhands that he hired. Apparently a Redguard woman was looking for work. And that's the other farmhand. They may be married, maybe they're not. Who knows? They don't really talk much.
Need something?
Nice place. That can become a windmill, so that's what we're going to work on next. I believe it's time to go back to Whiterun and wait for Wednesday. I was going to end this at 3 o'clock my time, but we need to kill what's his name. So let's start by getting to tomorrow morning. Lyrical! That is the farm Mikey just took over. The way that you get it to be a functioning farm is you plant your 10 crops, and then it'll tell you to hire a steward. You grab a companion, and you go back
I
there,
wanted to
and
give you this, a token of my appreciation. I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
that's a nice random thing to be given. Let me see if my sword is still, 0. So it is a daily creature total. So if you're active killing things, you're going to get...
Maybe some other time I will be your guest here.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest? to win a
Not even on a dare. If I'm not mistaken, that's the room that dumbass is going to be housed in. So yeah, you can take any companion to be the steward. I brought Feindal because why not? I used him extensively until he could no longer train me. I can't sit on the bench.
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mum?
Sadia, wake up, dear.
You want a drink?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Give me one of those. One of those. And one of those.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
That's
I've been
nice
thinking
to
of
know.
selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Nothing from you. Just to review our schedule here. He is evening coming here for food and sleep. Who's this clown? John Battleborn.
Need something?
Nope. That tomato is awfully tempting. Can I sit on this bench? Yep. Maybe it's because I was on the wrong side of the bench. It wouldn't let me sit before. I'm just another customer. Wasting away again at the Bannered Mare. Julie! Welcome aboard.
you raise your prices, Carlotta?
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to.
The farmers are charging me double for the
You walked up to me sitting on a bench to tell me
They're
that.
saying it's because of this trouble with the storm cloaks.
Exactly.
Keep back, citizen.
Soldiers were
I
cut
have
in
important
half
business I
because
must
the Jarl
attend to.
needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farms for food, and supplies are scarcer than ever. Maybe I should sell swords and armor instead.
Maybe. But they wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
You know, there's this lovely Argonian ballad next up.
Just gotta wait for him to go to bed.
Off my customers, son?
Lively. Keep it lively.
Yes, you do raise a good point. What about the sweet maiden fair from Hadleyshire?
I think 7 siftings for Seagird will do nicely, especially when they're in their cups.
Ah, an excellent suggestion. I'll do that one then.
I'm scared to ask where Serana's gone off to. Probably went in the kitchen to start cooking things. Not doing bad. Not doing bad at all, Julie. I was originally going to cut this at 3 o'clock my time, but it took a while to get Gaius Moro here. And I wanted to finish it off with him being dead. Y'all just sit down anytime you want. He's the guy who walks up and just says his name. How long will he sit before he goes to bed? And where will he go to bed? It's very important that I not be seen killing him, but that he be found. Okay, he's moving. He was moving. Oh, I intend to hide and kill him, but he does go to bed. If by 3 in the morning he doesn't go to bed, however, I will change my plan.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to. Is that a threat? Back off, or by the 8 I'll cleave that arrogant head from its shoulders.
He's supposed to be sleeping here. Where is he going?
Where'd you come from?
Getting out of here.
Fight.
Where'd you come from?
Oh. First, that fight has to end. Nobody saw me shoot him.
Who's there?
Has the fight ended?
Still remember how to fight.
Jesus, Serana, stop picking a fight.
Don't hurt me.
Let's see if that potion of invisibility does what it says on the tin. I am invisible. Tell me I can fast travel.
Kill the beast!
Kill what beast? I think you're a liability. I noticed I didn't get bonus damage for being hidden when I hit him.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with... Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this
Why
situation.
don't I have to deal with it?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Bjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Bjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave.
Pretty sure, Cicero's room is this way. Could be mistaken, have been repeatedly in this maze of a freaking sanctuary. There we go. Okay, garbage, garbage, garbage. Something went wrong. We must go. Tomorrow we set sail. Float on a boat through the moat called the sea. Her and me. Gray waves. Skyrim of the good old days. The old days of the old ways. Cicero will go there. No need of Astrid. Mother and I will settle, and she will speak to me finally, and we will build the old ways anew. The passphrase is mine. I found it in a letter, ancient as the sanctuary itself. The black door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? The answer is innocence, my brother. Finally, a space, a place to call my own. A joker's retreat for the fool of hearts. Every corner, every hall, my sanctuary, the guardians know me, recognize me as keeper. They leave poor Cicero alone. The big ugly beast, a different story. He'd eat me if he could. But to bind me, grind me, he'd need to find me. And Cicero will make sure that that does not happen, for I have sanctuary from all. The silence is returned now that I am laughter and no longer hear laughter. I once again hear the silence of the void. It reaches across time and space. The silence is deafening once more. I am not the listener and never will be, but I am the keeper and must serve my mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid the error of her ways, and the beauty and necessity of the old ways. I have sent a letter to Astrid. We leave soon, but Cicero will keep this sanctuary as his sanctuary, a place to rest. I probably should have read them in order. Actually, what I should be doing is taking possession of them. Because anybody who's played this game knows that this is probably the only chance I'm going to get to take possession of these. And this is an actual interesting set of journals. Yes, yes, talk to the old witch. Where are you at?
Have you found something?
Well, Ranger, I would say Cicero and you are the only real members of the Brotherhood. But Hazim and the girl probably qualify.
Good.
Because they just
Does it
follow
seem where you
orders.
may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Bjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous. No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful, but to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option. Oh, it's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in Skyrim. It hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason that he's familiar with the place. That means you'll be fighting him on his own ground. Tread carefully.
Well, King, I think that what I'll do with Cicero will have to wait until next week.
And this is how he repays me?
Yeah, I would definitely say they did not do well for the Brotherhood here. But remember, they did not have access to the Night Mother. So Astrid's... Astrid is literally just become a paid killer as opposed to a Dark Brotherhood assassin. Those who served her didn't know they were not serving the Dark Brotherhood, though. I would wager that the lizard, who I think if we read all the lore, we'll see that he was skulking about the major cities looking for people who were doing the Black Sacrament. So he would have known that Astrid was working for herself. But I am not going directly to Cicero. I am going home. Shadowmere is possibly the best mount in terms of ruggedness and willingness to fight. I mentioned in chat yesterday that in the past I've actually had him, well, I was attacked by a dragon and a troll at the same time. He killed the troll all on his own while I was fighting the dragon, and then came and helped me finish off the dragon. He does have the most health of all mounts. I can't say for any certainty, but he appears to do more damage in his attacks than any other mount. And he doesn't shy away from attacks. Most mounts will attempt to run if there's an attack. He almost always initiates combat with attackers. So I really have to say I think he's the best physical mount. Now, of course, Arvak is the overall best mount, mostly because when you go like into the Dwarven Underground City, you can summon Arvak and ride him down there. He's the only mount that you can use in there. So it's all a matter of personal preferences, I guess. But having both at your disposal is definitely a plus. But I want to thank everybody for sticking with me for the 5.5 hours that we have been playing Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I hope everybody enjoyed the show. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. And next week, we will have to deal with Cicero and then get our audience with Olva so we can get the best summoned companion in the game. Astrid refers to Shadowmere as he. I have to assume that that means that it's a he. Until Wednesday at noon U.S. Pacific Time, Sea of Thieves, and then Wednesday evening at 8 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, Among Us, with the Fallout community and friends. Until then, I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.